That ought to do the trick. Just give me a second here to confirm in the other window that YouTube is indeed turned on. 2, 1, on. Close. Okay, everything's good. All right, so hi. Don't know if anyone's here yet. You know, just turning things on, but welcome. And I wish there was an option there. Anyway, hey, Lightfellow, hey. You're the first person in here. At least first person type something. Welcome. How are things going on your end? How's the seedy underbelly of the pornography industry? Kind of want to play this class again. Surgery, yeah. For what? Or is that like a secret or like a planned thing or just surprise surgery? Something really quickly in this class. Oh, yeah, it's one of those things is, oh, they caught it early, good. Kind of things. That's good. How did you or they, or how was that discovered? It's like during some kind of routine medical checkup kind of thing, like, oh, the thing, let's get rid of it, that sort of situation. What all do I want to try and make? From last year when I had bronchitis and this year, so... Oh, okay. Huh? The medical system working, it sounds like? That's good. Is there any more like follow-up stuff that they gotta do, or like I guess maybe in a year or something they call you back and like, oh yeah, it's still not there, you're good, kind of thing. Also, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to test. So it's not a good idea in this game generally to sit here and go, I'm going to build this and force it, but yeah, for the purposes of testing, I want to force something. Super weird to be at the hospital and you don't feel anything bad. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, I've been at a hospital for other people, and in that context, I don't feel bad, but I think that you're there for a reason, right? But I mean, I assume you mean, like, when you're there for something and you don't feel not good. I don't think I've ever done that, no. In fact, I think every single time that I specifically went to the hospital, it was the result of some manner of excruciating pain. or being unconscious. Drainage tube under... Oh, they got one of those drainage things where the pump keeps the swelling down. Checkups in 3, 6, and 12 months. Oh, okay. It sounds like the procedure wasn't super complicated or anything, so that's good. Well, at least I imagined it to not be super complicated, but... I could test this thing up, but to be honest, it's just these two weapons combined, so it's like, what am I even really testing? It's like you happen to see him, you get him. Could mess around with the Dragon Knight. We could try the different classes. Small incision. They're gonna be covered in giant scars you can claim you got in a war somewhere. How did I scale my health last time? When I was playing, it scaled quite hard, if I recall correctly. I was doing something that scaled my health. Actually, hold on a second, I can look at my history. Yes, the new classes are quite complicated, actually. They feel like advanced mode. I mean, it might, I was saying the other day, it might just be because I haven't played them, so I don't know how to do everything innately, whereas the other classes I could be like, okay, this, and this. It works. And this is like, oh, I gotta move this, so this thing connects to this thing, and then this thing has to be here, and then the spacing doesn't really work, and it's all messed up, and... I mean, the default bag for the adventure is straight up hard mode, as far as I can tell. It randomizes what you get, you don't get money, and... you get items from all the classes. So it doesn't even really feel like it's necessarily a balance thing per se. It almost feels like you're picking random in the character select, which is actually already an option, except it's even more super hard random. Very much like the early days, yeah, as in I don't, I can I mean, I'm getting away with whatever at the moment because, yeah, it's super low ranks. Although everyone's low rank now, so you do run into some good people even at low ranks. Because, yeah, rank reset. But just in general, I still think these two classes are probably more complicated than the other ones. That's sort of the impression I get. The default I hate the idea of this. I don't want to play random, or super hard random. I might mess around with it at some point. But it just seems like such a pain in the ass to construct something, even vaguely workable. Also, I wasn't using the sewing case correctly. Lazy Procrastilo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Weren't you already followed? Or am I thinking another lazy... I think there might have actually been someone with an extremely similar name to you. Audience, yeah, no, it's good. It seems like it's had pretty good success, so... Enough success for, as far as I can tell, the just before release version of the game being completely infested with bots. Okay, no, it is you. Alright, what the fuck? Okay, well, appreciate the follow. It's good to have you here for the first time. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ponce from twitch.tv/Ponce. I've been a professional full-time streamer for 14, 15 years now. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, there's Lightfellow, resident gift subscriptor, subscription gifter, whatever. He sends gift subscriptions out. Congratulations for being the target of his generosity. Oh, that's another new subscriber. I get so many. What the fuck? I haven't had to swing my sword around this much in a very long time. Is the sale still on? Are you still getting a discount on those? I hope you are. Alright, stretch time. Stretch and swing sword around. No discounts. Fucking Twitch. Go give them involuntary surgery. Cut their eyeballs out. What are the other game modes on Backpack Battles? There's ranked, there's unranked, and then there's like some kind of custom lobby thing where you can change the rules, but I actually have no idea how it works because I've never tried it. Alright, just open up. Up. Just. All right. Lightfellow, thanks for yet another gift subscription for 236. Jesus Christ. And Lazy Procrastinator for hanging out and then apparently following Faith. For sure. Alright. So, what are we doing today? How are we starting this out? Right, I wanted to test something specifically with this class. I mean, I could go back to Mage. Hell, I could do one of the base classes, but Well, I mean, I guess they're all base classes at this point, but, turtle it out? What even is this thing? I didn't actually really look at this item. Chance to find unique campaign, +3 unique items. Start a battle, gain 1 for each unique item. And 3 for each unique item. I was going to use 1 to steal 2 other buffs. Oh. Chance-based effects of the are more likely to trigger. Oh, okay. So you want to put the nature items above and nature and unique above, and the other ones below. Or the chance-based ones, so things like shields, hammers, actually. I don't know, what even would I want to put down there? I imagine it works reasonably well with this thing, but... Actually, if I search the word chance, everything should come up, right? Does it interact with stuff like that? Shit. Mana orb would go off more. Okay, I could put a Daggerang down there, I guess. That's, anything shield-based, yeah. Stone Golem is an option. Pumpkin. Dancing Dragon would actually be pretty good. I mean, I just thought about getting for heat. I mean, you have to generate heat, so maybe not. Hubert, okay, yeah. Hubert could be interesting. Staves, if I want to go the poison route. I don't know how viable that is. Yeah, again, anything shield-based works. I'm sure we could try it. Let's go. Okay, well, we have an immediate thing going towards the Daggerang, so we can get that. Sure, we can do that. More likely, I said Golem might be a thing we want to do. So we just need this plus banana. That works. I'm gonna need at least 2 of these, right? I think this is the most efficient way we can do this right now. What else am I taking? Right, we're looking for bananas, which is right here. We lock that in, I guess, because now we have Boom, yeah, daggering. In fact, it'd be nice if I could sell some stuff to grab it, but I don't, so... Oh, if I get the gem box, I can make the stupid pig thing super easily. And I would like a pig thing right off the bat. I think that'd be really good, actually. Yeah, a lot of damage. What the fuck? I mean... I'm of alchemy. Starting random buffs. Potions consume... 8. I can afford. So this is 9, 12. I'm actually 1 off. I'm not keeping this, so. Can this be made better somehow? I don't think it can, but. So now we just need the pig, and then I can make that as well, so that's pretty good. Interesting start. Judge harshly? Okay. I'll get... right after this combat. Sick of patience. Boomerang time. Not in... Oh, wait. Yes. That could be very good. Alright, time to judge harshly. We're all tabbing it real quickly. Unbelievable trash. I can't believe you've sent such pedestrian garbage my way. You've sold out to the man. All that, the money and fame that you've acquired through Reddit has gone to your head. The quality of your work is suffering, and you've backslid several months worth of progress. Aside from that, it's looking pretty good though. Wait, is this one of the characters? It actually looks like there's... Or is this a new one? I don't recall this one specifically. They're both new characters, or they're both old characters? Oh, they're gonna establish cast, okay. Should I just assume everyone at this point is going to be established cast, or like, do new characters get still, like, periodically thrown in kind of thing? I'd have to also find that or something. So a lot of these are not an option, but I wouldn't mind this, and it's pretty easy to make. Whatever, I'm not taking it. Aside from episodic and tertiary. Okay. Fair enough. Am I actually going this stupid route again? I don't want to keep doing it, but it's like it's a very unique spin on the previous thing, so. Okay, well, I can go in there. Honestly, as of right now, this is better. This is fine. Get some sleep. Still quite sore and getting tired. Fair enough. Well, thanks for stopping by and sharing your work. Good luck with the whole recovery thing, and I imagine I'll probably see you around here and there when you're when you feel up to it. There it is. Well, we're gonna lock that in. He's throwing a lot of shit at this person. Rocks and boomerangs. Alright, get the fuck, Cobalt. Get out of here. No match for the barrage of rocks. How many do I need for a golem? I can't remember. It's 4, right? 4 rocks plus a thing. Yeah. Okay, in any case, gonna grab that. Grab this. I can go there. That's the pulley is still doing its thing. That goes there. Perfect. That can stay there for anti-debuff purposes. Do I mean, I can always sell it, so it's like not a big deal, but. What weapon did I even want? I don't remember. Oh, rapiers. Yeah, okay. I am actually going to need more twine, and I honestly I wouldn't mind ropes and stuff as well, so. I'm pretty sure we beat this. Let's just skip this. I'm just better. Give me max HP. This unique is too large, and I'm not going a whole bunch of food. Alright, so twine. I mean, it's on sale. I may as well grab another one. Sure, space. I don't want to be buying gemstones at this point, though, so. Oh, yeah, there's a shield, isn't there? How good is it again? It's like not that good, right? It's just kind of... Oops. I mean, it's 10% extra damage. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It also prevents more... Yeah, you know... Wait, no, I'm not going the shield. I'm going the fedora. Which means it is more likely to activate at least, but... I don't really want the hammer. I don't know, do I get this right now? There's some better way to... I'll fix this in a minute, but, I don't think I really want that shield. Maybe I do. I don't know, is it better to just not have that on here? So we have like this going like that? I feel like it's more valuable, yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Hey, there we go. It is. Alright, yeah, that actually works. I mean, if I'm going this route, honestly, at this point, I could just also, what's it? So weird that I use no stamina. I could also go the route of, shield thing now that I think about it, since I'm getting, like, this much in terms of hit points. Oh, these will go away at some point, but... Do we just use our turn here? Sure, why not? Oh wait, you're right. Well, I don't need stamina, so let's do that. That looks good. Let's sit with that. It's fine. I wonder what my max HP is going to do here. Hey, here we go. Tie is a 1 HP usually means tie. Tie goes to the player. Cuber. That firmly puts us back in Fedora direction. So does Mana Orb. Man, actually I need all this stuff. This is gonna be like a mess, though. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this is for the shield. So if I need 8 spaces, I currently have 1, 2... Well, I can get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8? Okay, if I super optimize everything, I can theoretically fit everything in. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but let's get to work. Okay, so a diamond uses star gives. A treasure item? What? Okay, so that can sit there. Okay, let's do it that way. This is going to be annoying. That does not need to be an activator. Yeah, from around it's just not gonna work super well. Probably more important to have that than 1 rock. If I completely rearrange this, I could just have 1 bag like that, most likely, but... Like, I'm sure there is something better, but... It's just like, nothing, none of these do anything. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, Isa, how you doing? Yep, 1.0 launch. There's so much new stuff. These new classes are so goddamn hard. There's too much stuff I need to prioritize that I'm not going to do that Mana Orb stuff yet. I'm doing the secondary bag type for the adventure. The primary bag, I don't know, the first one, is literally all your items are random, and you can get items from every single class. It's horrible. I don't even want to play that one. I'm doing the secondary one, which is like a sewing-focused one, but... Alright, we made it. Chance effects are 20. Yeah, so we want the fedora there. A lot of neat stuff, though. I'm liking this. Don't think I really want the bomb. What's this item again? I forget. Trade offer, start battle, gain 60. Let's get rid of this for now because I don't want to be buying gems. Yeah, bypass all that. That's fine. Regular Goobert's not. No. Okay, well, at the very least we need space. That's where everything starts. I need gloves for anything. I don't think I do, right? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, now the fun of just trying to figure out how to use this fedora. So chance space below, luck and unique above. Snowballs are not something I really need, no. It's fine, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for, because now I can fit that there, and I have less problems. This is chance based, so I want this below. But now I can't put it there, so maybe we put it on this side. Because now I can do this. There we go. Perfect. Unfortunately, the boomerang is just weirdly shaped. This might be an issue. Do you generate... You don't generate buffs. Okay, that can still go there, I think, right? Oh, no, hold on a second. Yeah, it needs to be... What if I put you... No, because now the Q*bert's out of range. That is quite annoying. And you don't activate, right? You don't activate. Damn. Do I have to switch sides? This is hard. I mean, I need a minute, folks. Just give me a sec. Wait, is that the answer? No, it's... It is not the end. Might have to put that down there then. So we do that. That there. That goes like that. No, not like that. The fedora is gonna go there. Wait, this doesn't count as a unique? Gain 1 luck for each starred, and 3 for each unique. Oh, no, okay, wait, what? So it's a... It's moderately annoying, but I might have to actually flip it like this. Man, this is difficult. I shouldn't have got this well, I mean, I gotta learn how to use the hat at some point, I guess. So. That might work. No, it's not. It's not long-term viable. The shape of this stupid thing is like being really annoying too. I'm probably just gonna have to fix this now. If it even is. I just need a more stable shape to work with. Okay, we can try something like this, maybe, potentially. Problem is, Q*bert actually also need... yeah, if it's at the edge, then not so much. Could shunt everything over, but then we're left with this weird shape here. Unless I want to do something like this, maybe. And just shunt this back here. Yeah, you don't get buffs, so that can actually be back there. That's fine. Q*bert can go here. This thing goes there. God damn it, you again. That's fine where it is. Wait, you generate... You do... Okay, yeah, this also needs to be in here as well. So... That... sucks. But... we're back to square one with this garbage again. It's a pretty good activator too, so like I do want it on there. Yeah, no, just above is going to work better than anything else. I mean, I guess I could theoretically use this as a top activator as well. It doesn't have to be below it. If I wanted to set up something kind of like... Shit, how do we have it before where Q*bert was double activating? Here? No, I tested that. Right, I know why I don't want that. It's because I need the shield to... Fuck. Why did I have to mix Q*bert into all this? It's making things infinitely more difficult. Actually, no, the shield can... Yeah, the shield works there. Right, right. Hmm. This is so much wasted space here. God, this thing on its own is just using up so much crap. Is it possible to... Yes, actually. I think I can just do that. That, no, and that's still... Fuck. How do I just shunt? No, I can't shunt one everything over. Just, ah! Now this hat doesn't quite... I hate the shape of the sewing case. It's absolutely awful. It ruins everything, absolutely everything. How about if I do this? Okay. There we go. Okay, I got it working. I'm not gonna be able to put it... Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, God. Ah! This thing. How is so much space? Wait, it's because... Ah, my God, I hate the... The shape of this alone just makes me not want to play this damned class. Like, 90% of the problems that arise when playing this are just from this stupid bag. If I put it at the bottom... You know, you always need... always need one below it. We're back to square one with this problem here, like that. Okay, so this has to go here like that. We'll do that. That can be there. Might actually be better. No, it's not, because this... Ah! Okay, maybe this, it looks worse, but it might not be. Doesn't work. Yeah, this is the exact same spot we were in earlier. I just shuffled things around a bit. This is the worst. Maybe we can do something with this, we'll see. No, most of the infrastructure has to go above, so we gotta flip that. I feel like this is just gonna run into the same problems, but we'll try. I could technically use this as a double activator, yeah, actually. And I'm less concerned with the rocks having to do stuff. Right, the reason that's not there is because... So no matter what I do, one thing always just seems to get screwed over. There's just no getting around that. Why do these shapes have to suck? For fuck's sake. I hate this game. This just seems like it runs into even worse problems. Oh yeah, especially since this is not even, yeah. I guess I have to just wait until next round to fix everything, and it's just going to be pretty inefficient and crappy for now. Oh. Yeah, so we gotta use this as our working base here, I guess. This was the best we could get, right? Yeah. What's faster? Rocks are faster than daggers, right? Oh, right, these get plus damage. Okay, cool. Can I put this pulley anywhere and have it be useful? Well, also, what am I even doing with this? It's been so long since I've actually done anything. I don't remember what the hell. I don't remember what we're doing. All right, let's go. I don't want any of this, right? Yeah. Okay, we should have actually a pretty reasonable setup here. I mean, their weapons are cruddy, but this shouldn't be bad. It's generating a reasonable amount of power here. Huh. Do I want... I don't debuff, right? Yeah, no. doesn't need to be Vamp Dagger. I'm not going this route of her. Yeah, we're definitely not going that route. I could try for a Dragon Rider thing, but no. Not today. Alright, well, let's put this somewhere. I'm going for Golem, theoretically, so I guess we can buy that. So this is a better activator than that. Oh, but I don't lose the... Okay, that's fine. So I still need space. Weirdly, that might actually work. That's gonna be just enough. Sure. Better activator. Sure. 3.2 seconds, yeah. Yeah, no, it's an awkward bag, but honestly, it's not bad, I feel like. Okay, let's run with that again. Stacking up more gems. Doesn't beat more standard things, though, I guess. I gotta keep, again, like, one of the issues is I don't have a weapon. Not really. What are we looking at here? Echoing Battle Cry, does that work with anything? Start of battle is just that, and... This ultimately actually wouldn't be bad with the Echoing Battle Cry, but not for whole skill. Extra maximum health, okay. Overheal, maximum health. That one wouldn't be bad, I think. What does this do with the stars? Oh, each dark item? Sure, I mean, it's our best bet. I will be getting several sources of max health, so sure. Oh, that actually works. I'll need to figure out how we're doing that, but it does work. What's the cooldown on it? 5 seconds? Let's move this for the time being. It's actually also a nature item. Yeah, it actually works really well. Now we just need to find like a golem, and I think we're pretty good. Gonna miss bronze. I mean, it's kind of amusing while it lasts, but I don't think you'd want to do this forever. I could actually get the prismatic sword. I don't know if I... It's just there in the shop, which is kind of amusing. What does this thing even do again? Attack speed, lifesteal... Chance to inflict random debuffs on hit. Does that interact with the other thing? I mean, it is a darkness item for the sake of this, technically, but... maybe? Like, I'm waiting on the golems. There's, like, a lot of expenses here, but, Rainbow Bird is... well, it's not old, but it came in the... like, it didn't come in this patch. I think, like, the last one, or the one before that, like, it's semi-recent, but it's not new. Cake on my arm here. I don't know, am I doing this? I mean, the thought kind of intrigues me, but... what does it even work with again? Attack speed on magic. 15 lifesteal. Holy, extra damage. Inflicts debuffs. I don't really have any of those things. They can be acquired, certainly, but... why not? Fuck it, let's do it. I can actually, even if I don't want to do that, I can technically turn it to another banana rang thing, so... alright, let's do this, sure. Uh-oh. Crossblades. Never mind, we're fine. What's this one again? Repeat the start of battle effects. I don't have much going that way. So I can buy both of those. That might help with things, so let's just go ahead and buy that first. Alright. So how are we doing this? It's actually a pretty good activator. I have too many gems. I mean, I could also sell them, but like... okay, so this crap can just sit here for now. We're good. Alright, let's go. Stamina should be fine because this eventually becomes no stamina use. I think this is literally the first prismatic sword I've ever made. I've never bothered with this thing. Because it's kind of pain in the ass to have both this and this at the same time, and you also, you know. Alright, I got the achievement for it at least, so now I never need to think about that again. Stone badge. Starting class items are no longer offered in the shop. What are my starting class items again? I would stop getting twine, broccoli. Is that actually it? Twine, broccoli. Oh, treasure chests. I wouldn't get these. I don't care. Honestly, it might actually be a nice purchase for the sake of having another unique. Gives money. It's not the worst activator in the universe if I need to, like, put it somewhere. What a lonely prismatic sword. Okay, you know, I'll take it. Do that. Actually gonna buy that. Sit there like so. Those can combine, and now I'm just I got garbage lying around somewhere. Yeah, okay. Beyond that, what are we looking at? Okay, that's enough of those. In fact, I just actually need somewhere to put these things more than anything. There's another bag. I have 3 bags. Golems can use a maximum of 4, but it seems like it's just a huge pain in the ass to try and get that to work, so I'm not going to do it. Fedora goes there, this thing goes there, good. Nature item can go there, sure, why not? I don't know, I might see another wooden sword. If I do, I will turn it into a boomerang, so I guess that's fine. Hey, 2 prismatic swords, amazing. Alright, what are we looking at here? What's actually even doing my damage? Prismatic sword actually came out in the lead. Daggerang, I mean, I guess that's no surprise. Stones are, you know, doing something. Actually, this is not terrible DPS. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I have some healing. What even is giving me vampirism? Wait, what? Oh wait, this steals. Right, yeah. That's why. Okay. So we're removing buffs with that. Am I generating any? I don't. There's like a little bit of block, right? You know, not very much. Okay. Well, let's keep going. I do want to turn this into something. I'm actually short one little thing now. Is this... No. Well, there's this thing. It actually did show up. This is too hard to fit in here. Now the problem with this becomes, I actually have to like slot this in for a round, and that's actually getting into kind of high stamina territory. How much does this thing use? 0.7? Why actually use it? Oh, this is, okay, yeah, it's 1.5, yeah. So that'll go down to nothing eventually, that's fine. Okay, how are we doing this? Let's gotta go here between these things, right? There we go. Those are food, so I guess for a round it's technically doing that. The boomerang thing. Pig can go here. Is this a holy item? It is a holy item, so technically it would be better with this. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and replace this next turn. I don't know. We'll see if it gets replaced. It probably does. Well, at least the rocks keep throwing while I'm out of stamina. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, this needs another round, doesn't it? Oops. Now we deal with the mess that is these items over here. I can sit there for now. I can probably do something in the corner with this. Okay, I was just sitting there thinking, wait, I don't need twine, do I? More things to slot in, so that's good. Wait. That should probably be on that. Actually fit another bag of rocks here if I could move this. Wait, I just realized something. This is way more important. But I guess for this round, specifically, stamina is an issue, so it's not going to be on... I'll move it over next round. don't suppose I have a better activator, do I? That's every 3 seconds. That's every 2. I could put this here. Put some rocks in the hat. Actually, wait a minute. Better. Good. So it's 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 dingers. After the restart of the battle effects, or actually this... it's after 12 seconds, so... Like, this is actually probably getting to the point where it's not terrible. I don't think it's worth thinking about. I mean, it might be nice with the 20% extra or whatever, but what the hell is this bag? They spent all their money on puzzle pieces or something? Oh. A stone. That's not bad, especially if I can... Because I can repeatedly throw that. Still no golem thing, so... I guess that's just maybe never happening. I do need space, so we'll buy that for now. I should be rolling without that. Maybe I should have bought that flute. It's hard to fit in, though. Okay, how are we doing this? This needs to be in range of this. So actually, we could do something like this. Maybe? Honestly, rocks are not slow. Because otherwise you have to do something like this, and then have 2 weapons on either side, but that's just not going to happen. Interestingly, we got 2 shields on that side. Okay. So the problem with this and moving this up here is I need to rearrange this whole thing here. And I don't think we're gonna, well, unless I put it like up there or something. Although, if I do this, I could potentially gain access to the Q-Bird. This, however, becomes very difficult to... Well, I could actually put the pumpkin, like, over... Nah, it doesn't work. Like, I mean, again, this is not a terrible thing to have sped up. I am stealing a lot of buffs with this. Yeah, okay, well, let's just run with this. Where am I, how am I using this? I might actually put it down here so the cold goes off faster. I don't know. Otherwise, we're just giving it to this thing. And then having some dead space over here. Wouldn't mind it on the Fedora either, theoretically. Honestly, this might actually be the easiest place to put it. Now this thing becomes a pain in the ass, really? I could theoretically even speed up Pumpkin. That feels like a waste. Kind of. We'll just do that. Bonus rock. Oh, yeah, it's not a nature item, so I can't really put that there. Like, I do want them. Why is this a problem? What the fuck? Sure. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I gotta figure out how to fit that thing in after this. Is bag space problems never end. Probably move everything over. Okay, I'll take it. What are we looking at here? Round 1. Healing. Damage dealt. That's very spread out. Yeah, I mean, the prismatic sword would be doing... well, that's the thing. If I sped it up a lot, I just run out of stamina, like, constantly. Well, it doesn't use that much. Granted, a lot of it... I really just don't want to take this apart and put this up here. This is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Well, I don't know. I could put this here, then that there. Maybe it's not so bad. You and your opponent weapons attack 30% slower. every 1 second, your item to the highest cooldown triggers... So this? It's not actually necessarily good for me, because this... The more it swings, the cheaper it gets, right? So... Alright, oh god. Alright, how are we fixing this? This is just like a nightmare setup. Well, that went relatively smoothly. This is going to get wasted here with this setup. But... whatever. Hopefully I can, like, get other El Cheapo bits at some point. Okay, so let's see... It's so weird that this does not count as unique for this. Or like a treasure thing, I guess. Let's see what we can do. Oh, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? You know, I lose a chance-based thing. I mean, it doesn't have to be an activator. Oh, this is a pretty cruddy activator, so... What if I flip everything? Okay. Oh, that's a unique too. Okay. Right. Obviously less than ideal, but I mean, it's something. No, we run into the problem with this thing. Actually, this might be better, potentially. Kind of depends. Don't think there's a way of making it work. Not as long as this needs that. Moving this up or down doesn't change anything. The lamp just in general seems to cause an inordinate number of problems. I mean, it's not super important. I could just put it on this down here. It does potentially free up a lot of space. I would really like this to somehow be on the boomerang, but I don't know if that's possible. We're just kind of like blocked in every direction with this thing. Oh yeah, this technically has a chance-based thing as well, doesn't it? But it's not actually that big of a deal. I'll fit that in a second. Is this actually my best bet? It is. Wait. Right, the whole reason I couldn't do that before, because this thing was in the way. That actually works. I'll take it. Any way we can, crafted items that are going to be faster and have 15% chance. Oh, this doesn't interact with this. I didn't realize that, because it's not crafted. Interesting. Also, I just realized... that needs that. Do I have any other, like, comparably fast activators? Not yet. Also, this is a magic item, so theoretically that would give me... Actually, it's not. Sure. I mean, it's not... Temporary activator. Oh, this is... a very fast activator. One. As soon as I sell this, the golem's gonna fucking show up. I know it, but anyway, this is one. So I need how much money? 4? 1, 2. And gems and stuff I can sell. So 1. I mean, technically that, I guess. Guess it's no longer next to a holy thing, which is a bit of a shame, but... probably more important of an activator, I think. Now that I look at it, the fedora has become a bit sad, but can't necessarily remove any of this stuff. What are you gonna do? Those can remain down there, that's fine. So that can hide in that corner, I guess. I can go over there. The board just seems like weirdly empty now. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that bag. I technically have all these things. There's like the rocks sitting around. The board is gonna look so weird. Yeah, there are definitely better things to sell, I think. Alright. Is there something I would prefer sitting there? I mean, because we can combine. Yes, whatever. Look at all these stupid rocks. Alright, let's go with this. I think it's a bit better. It should be fine. Wait, if this is no longer an activator, why is it good? I don't think I even need it up there. I might look at moving some stuff, but we'll see. No. I also don't need mana, really. Don't need a potion. Wolpertinger actually probably helps quite a bit. Maybe, anyway. We'll see. Chance to remove buffs, reduces healing, that's a lot. But... man, I don't want to move this thing again, but yeah, it doesn't actually need to be up here. I could think I could just move it like down here or something. Or probably in this corner would be better. Hell, use that as an activator here. Fast activator can stay there. I guess we lose access to that as a unique. Did I even... I never actually got the benefit from that anyway, so it's fine. Actually better off... Yeah, we're probably better off by doing that. So now that stone is there, good. And how fast is this thing? It's a bit slower, but whatever. So we're still not gonna get that, but... Oh. I can put another weapon in the corner, it's not a big deal. It doesn't have to be this thing that's getting that activation anyway. So that's why we need that, and that can go there. And honestly, probably like something like this. Okay, so we got 4 uniques out of my 5. That's not bad. This just doesn't have a home now. Wolpertinger can go somewhere else, because now I can do this. Actually, honestly, this... Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's not gonna fit anywhere. There's like no room for a bag of stones now. What the fuck? How did this happen? It's not the end of the world, but like it's not terrible damage. Again, weirdly, it's like actually this thing. It's just super hard to fit in anywhere. Why is this always in the way? Okay, there we go. Now we can do that. Cover this thing in nature items. There you go. That's actually a little bit more efficient now. Do I want any of this? I think I said I might want that. Start combining these things again. Red gem here, yes. Seems fine to me. A lot of big gems here. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. We get some nice gem combines here. That looks good. How much do I heal? Not like that much. It also uses my buffs, and I probably prefer if it didn't do that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do heal a good amount. Certainly steal a lot of buffs. Do I want to be inflicting I mean, honestly, this thing attacks pretty fast. It might. Maybe? Oh, right, I forgot to check how much mana I generate. I don't think I generate that much, but... Go ahead and heal for more, I guess. You... Sure, just make them do less. Do I get this one, or do I get this thing? I mean, I can sell stones. I guess it's also an extra, yeah, space for that. Now, there's no way I can get this to work with this bot. Like I said, it can just kind of be there. It's not a terrible thing. I probably have enough buffs to actually get this to activate here, but it's fine. Take a rock out, and I guess we'll just buy it. It's, like, probably good. So technically I can do this, actually, now that I look at it. And then put that over there, and then forego this thing. How much does this sell for? 5? Perfect amount, actually. I think we do it. This is a whole... Oh, it's a magic item, okay. So it actually attacks quite fast. I think I'm more concerned about healing amount. Yeah, because I lost one thing. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's do it that way. Weird having this, so I'm gonna have like a little bit of poison on them. So whatever. What are we looking at here? I don't think I've applied any poison to them. Worked out though. Survived with 5 tries left. Perfection. Nice. Well, that worked. So was that legit, or was everything we were fighting garbage? Let's look at the numbers. Damage, pretty good. Anything above 50, I'll say, is reasonably good in terms of DPS. Healing existed. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of like the raw stats in terms of what I was doing in terms of both healing and blah, 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 were not amazing. But I think also this person was... Is he stealing buffs? No, he's a squirrelless pet build. Also a lot about blinding and stuff. Yeah, it just kind of doesn't look like a super good board. wonder if maybe he didn't have any mana because I kept shredding his mana? No, he just didn't gain any. Like I said, it was good enough for bronze. Nice to try out Q*bert. I haven't used this in a while. Fedora is, as expected, kind of a pain in the ass, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad if it wasn't paired with Q*bert. But the thing is, I think it pairs quite well with Q*bert, so... Like, it's a fast activator. It's making the whole thing go off way more than it otherwise would. Without any source of crit, I guess the damage was reasonable here. Like I said, first time I've actually bothered making a prismatic sword, I think, as well, so... Neat. I'll take it. Alright. Just a quick alt-tab out here, and then we'll get back into doing whatever the hell I was doing. Do we try the mage again? Maybe we try the mage. Did I set... No, wait, what did I even set out to do? I don't actually remember. I think I said I wanted to test... Oh, actually Fedora, yeah. I mean, well, that plus... I don't remember what I wanted to do, but it was that. So I guess that kind of worked out. We specifically got to look at least one of the items I want to look at. I wonder if we'll take a look at that guy at some point. I am curious about the very long spear. I want to try this at some point. This seemed quite good. I got that on like our first run with this class. I like that quite a bit. This just seems silly. I imagine we'll make that at some point, but... Really, I feel like in the 3 games we've played, we've kind of covered a lot of the broad archetypes I want to be looking at. There's been a lot of HP gain, at least on 2 of them. So I guess I could try and... super defensive style, I guess. Yeah, we could pick the turtle thing, just mass shields, and if I get this, it's made a lot easier with max HP. The max HP you gain through these falls off pretty quickly, so it's not going to do too much, but if you could also get, what's that other thing called again? The thing that every time you use a buff, you gain life, and then just kind of pair it with that. But I mean, that's one of those things where if you see it, you go for it kind of things. I might not necessarily get that. Anything revolving around like a unique skill, it's just, you can't, like, you actually can't force that. It's just too few opportunities to actually get something. I don't know, maybe we look at the mage again. So we did 2 mage games. One was melee, one was normal caster, but there's probably a lot of different castery things you can do. Oops. So, for example... I mean, I guess we only did 1 subclass. Which one did I do again? The pet one, right? And then Pet Bloodthorn, which... took a while to get there, but I mean, it worked at bronze, again. Water Elemental. How do we use this one? So basically... I'm assuming it gains those properties. once you use the mana, the elemental starts doing that on every single hit, not on one hit, because that would be terrible if that was the case. I could go like, yeah, I don't know, I could try like an ice-centric thing if possible with the water elemental route, but I don't know, you just gunk up their board with frost and then what kind of thing, like I don't know. Like in the case of the pyromancer, it's you gain extra crit and damage and just like you murder people once they're all frosted, but what do you do? Like, you do that, but to what end? Just kill them more conventionally? Seems kind of weird. I don't know, do you have any way of, like, stacking debuffs on them and when they're debuffed you deal more damage, like a Reaper? I don't think so, right? No reliable means of doing that. I could try the chest thing. I don't even know how the hell that works, so... Of course, you have to find the chessboard, which you might not. I also don't know how this thing works. Like, what is getting... Like, I'm going to guess the value of the consumed item translates into the value of the gem, but I don't know. Yeah, if you get that up to, like, I did the math last time, but it's like, you would, I don't know, say, let's say you get up to like 6 seconds of invulnerable, plus you pair that with some crowns. Again, it's a lot of money, but like, you know, you could stay invulnerable for essentially for the entirety of some fights. Seems silly. Gain 1 to, and wait, is this for each cold on you gain that? Oh no, wait, each for cold. I see, okay. This one just seems weird. I've tried that one, that was kind of amusing, but annoying to stack everything in the correct way, just because the shape is so weird. I don't know, maybe we'll just try forcing the frost thing and see where it goes. Like, maybe we'll see something in the process kind of thing. Because I don't quite understand what you're trying with your end game for it. Other than they just happen to have frost on them and you killed them conventionally. Also, the heal on hit seems a bit... I don't know, not anti-synergistic, but it does, like, Frost is all about also getting a lot of armor, generally, right? So, I mean, it's not bad to have the healing, and it's the lowest tier. The cooldown on this thing is really low, like... 1 hit, gain 2 mana, which is pretty nature. Oh, attack times are fast to reach Frost, I see, okay. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if we can do Water Elemental. And we'll proceed to get no frost items this game, but we'll see. And a wand. Potions. Let's do it. It's on sale, we can grab that. Do you want to do anything with the wooden sword? Yeah, prismatic orb. That's what we need. It's on sale. I'll take it. Maybe making this right now is not a great idea. I do generate mana through this, so I guess it's fine. Alright, let's go. Do I want to make a torch? Make a magic torch? I could make a magic torch if I really wanted to. I don't think that's... Well... You know what? Maybe we will. Let's just go ahead and do that now. Do it that way. There's a lot of blind on me here. Hey, go poison. Wait, how did I apply one poison? Craft a mana potion. Oh my god. Okay, well that's definitely just... That's how you brick things, so we're not doing that. Should I... Well, do I want a staff in this build? Do you use stamina? You don't use stamina. Each buff you have? I don't think this is so much about buffs, so we're probably not going that route. Does anything seem like it would work with water elemental? Like, I could do cupcake staff. Also amusing that I actually used this staff, which is the adventurer staff, on my first major run, because I just was able to buy it because of that. $19, expensive. Staff of Unhealed, right? Well, I mean, we can't get that anyway, not reliably. Not really doing that. I mean, I guess I could go for a cupcake staff. Like, I'm not super excited for it, but... Pants. Yeah, so we're not getting that. I don't need herbs. So the chest did show up, but like I said, we're doing something else. We'll test that out some other day. Man, another one on sale? What the fuck? Sure. I think we're gonna need gloves. I don't like locking stuff like this in, but whatever. Oh, I should have put... Like, I don't think it's going to be a huge deal, because I just have so much mana anyway, but the potion should be in the... in the thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, what do we have here? Item used buff. Given that I just use mana all over the place, this seems like it's really good on this class, actually. Ranger items. I could make Critwood Staff. I mean, I think that's really the only thing I'd be super interested in. What is going on? So actually, I can generate luck fairly easily. This would be a means of getting crit and stuff. But we wouldn't be testing out, like, this in its purest form, essentially. What does Critwood Staff do again? Maybe? I mean, how often am I going to be able to do this? Why not? Let's fuck it. Not even really sure what I'm looking for at this point, but we're rolling. I can grab a second one of those. Oh, wait, hold on a second. This needs to be in here because this is most consistently, yeah. We're gonna actually have to optimize this crap here. Aha! Make the rock deal 1 more damage. So that's actually hitting... Oh, this is not hitting everything now because... Right. Okay. Check what you're playing. I always feel kind of sad that you dropped so many viewers. Do all the best thoughts to who's watching. Rot. Hello. It's fine. I'd much rather be streaming to 0 viewers than streaming to people who want to watch League and only League. Because I don't want to play that shitty game. How do I fit that book in there? Like, I could do this, but then I... Ah, here we go. I don't suppose this is going to help any, is it? This is quite annoying. Wait. Yeah, it works. In fact, actually... I still can't... Yeah. So 2 of these are out of the bag, which is obviously not great, but... That might be actually a bit rough. I might actually be running out of mana here. We'll see, though. Alright, some rocks. We'll wait. In order to make this work, I'm gonna need that space, so we're gonna grab that. Sad, terrible game. Filled with terrible people. Indeed. Not this League of Legends. This game's great. I mean, I don't know. The people who play this might be terrible. You can't talk to them, though, so... I have no clue. What is this? Use to gain and So I can gain... What do I want to do with luck? Like, I mean, I crit, obviously, because of this, but if the end game is crit wood, I don't need crit rate. Like, kind of idle. I mean, it is an auto battler, so basically when you get into combat, you don't have to do anything. All the pre-planning stuff here, you gotta do. But... I don't know why this book just doesn't seem very good. Unless you specifically want... I don't know, what would you need millions of luck for? Is there something inherent in the kit that wants all that luck? And I have, like, the best case scenario for luck with the badge, too. It just doesn't seem like it does anything. Pay for it? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, 20 bucks? Something like that, Canadian. I mean, I put hundreds of hours into this thing, so I mean, I definitely got Lightfellow's money's worth because he bought me the game. Yeah, I don't understand why do you want luck with this? It's really weird. Like, do they foresee accuracy being that much of an issue on this class? Oh, here it's for the Null Blade. Use 1 luck to gain 1 damage. Use 1 heart to remove 2 buffs from your opponent. If they have no buffs, attack. Okay. I kind of understand now. It's a lot of effort for just having to actually find the Null Blade, which may or may not ever show up. So, I don't know, it just still seems really weird. Either way, I'm not doing it. Moving along. Go ahead and put this somewhere. Get that as well. We'll pick this thing up. Optimize this in a second here. Might have to just be kind of sitting out on the edge there. Oh, now it's not hitting either wand. That's a little bit annoying. If I got it there, that almost works. That's pretty good. It's only missing one book. And unfortunately, it's the one in the thing there. Wait a minute. God, makes it miss exactly. That's hitting most of them. I can go there. Sure, it's a compromise one. I'll take it. All right, there we go. What was my crit chance on this by the end? Right, because this is only 3% per. Okay, so it's not. It can crit, but probably won't. Oh, the hat. We could experiment with this thing a bit. What's this do? Give armor, mana for rare, and for epics. Okay. Oh, that's considered legendary. I don't have any rare items. It's literally all common. Well, actually, with this, I actually am using every single common star, so that's fine. I mean, sure. Rocks for everyone. Against the Goober, bursted the Goober down before he could do anything. Or go again, I suppose. Yeah, we're definitely not generating enough mana. What did this scroll turn into? I don't want to use mana to gain stamina I don't need. It does eventually turn into the frost flower thing. Which is good. Sure, I guess. If I have to. Ideally, I want these things going up 10% faster each, but it's a lot of finagling to get that to work. I really want to do that. So I think we'll just live with this for now. Bird. No. You want dagger for anything with this build? I don't think I do. I mean, it is a sail bird. It is legendary, so it doesn't interact with this at all. I feel like I should get it, but... nah. There's Cupcake. Okay. That makes Cupcake staff. So this is... I mean, I can't make the staff yet, because I found the rarer component. Which is weird, but... Kind of maybe do... No, it doesn't work. Okay, put that there so that attacks faster, which is pretty bizarre, but, that's gonna go there now. This should still hit everything here, right? Yeah, good. Technically better. That can go there. Rocks do their thing. Do I want another one for more mana generation? I'm gonna say yes. Like, I'm like really mana starved. Oh, that was... it doesn't matter, I guess. That's a pretty potent set of items for this round. Right, no, we're not doing this staff, we're doing this staff. The problem is, for now, it's kind of a dead item. I mean, I could just get both. I don't want a second one of these. If I can rearrange the hat... Yeah, hold on. I gotta move a bunch of stuff around now. Because I am going to get this. But I need a mana orb. Gain duplicate buffs. Out of all the spirit companions, I think that one suits what we do the best, right? I mean, I guess I could stack this with this and just, like, really prioritize the max health thing while bogging them down. So maybe I don't get this one? It's getting difficult. Okay, in any case, so where do I need this? Ideally, like, there? Can the hat go below? Kind of? Oh, that's considered rare. Huh. I mean, it gives me mana. Sure, why not? Technically, it would actually go. It would work in here. It does give mana, but anything that uses mana should probably be a priority, unless it's something like that. Okay. So how are we doing this? A lot of wasted space again with how this has to be constructed. Yeah, this hat's a bit of a problem. What the fuck? Item. Go over there. Definitely not ideal. I guess these aren't actually super likely to go off, are they? Most likely things to use mana is, well, this. And then to a lesser extent, these books around it. Okay, so we lose out on one common, but we gain 10% less damage, 2 extra mana. This is hitting most of the important stuff. Yeah, it's not the worst. Still don't have a weapon, but that's fine. We just need a mana orb, and then we have actually something. Supposed to be testing a frost too, and I haven't seen like a single frost thing. But that can start showing up later. Okay, we finally made it to water elemental. So like I said, we're gonna test this despite the lack of any ice-based things. I just realized, since this is on a timer, what happens if it stacks up with other invulnerable things? Does it just not go off, or does it waste the invulnerable? Or does the... Let's buy this for now. Space. So despite this being considered rare, it does not interact with the hat. Or is it not considered? Oh, it's unique. Okay, no, never mind. The color is just blue, but it's not. I see. Okay. I don't have the mana for that. That could definitely help. That said, this generates mana, so... Another one of those cruddy spells, which I don't want. Hey, there we go. Frost. Okay, uses mana to inflict cold. I can actually afford both here, so we're going to need some reorganizing. Okay, that works. You're in there, so that's fine. We'll probably actually do this to maximize all that stuff. What happens if I do this? It's worse if I do that. Okay, so that's fine. That's all in a line there. This is... not the worst. Be nice to get a little bit more armor. Possible. But we just need space for that. There's no getting around that. Oh, cool. Yeah, that works. Oh, let's see how this goes. A slightly supported water elemental. Yeah, I guess for now the healing is quite nice. If I never get the armor thing going, sure, yeah, it's fine. To do fatigue... Clover. I don't want a clover. We'll take that. Unless... I don't have any chance-based things, right? I don't want to make like a lucky pig or something. Goobert, don't want. Need a spear. 13 health gain. Inflict 1 blind? Oh my god, it's another one of these stupid things. Go away. I mean... It's a nature item. Would technically speed this thing up. I just don't want it. Like, it's on sale, so I'll pick it up kind of thing, but, I could also just grab a shield. But, nah. I don't think I really want that one. That one seems... No. If I am doing ice... What? Oh, shit. There we go. I mean, I guess I would take some of those things, but... Oh, also, actually, yeah, hold on a second. Because I can just fit them into slots for this guy, and then he... What do you get for that? He attacks faster for each of those? Sure, I'll take it. Honestly, at this point, the bird would probably be pretty good, too. Yeah. It's a nature item, so we can slot it there. I'll take it. Okay, a lot of thorns. Chance based we don't need. Chance to repeat effects. Honestly, I wouldn't be terrible with those. I don't think we have anything that this really interacts with. Yeah, no holy. I think we actually take this. And then try and get it into a position where it actually interacts with all my stuff, but... Yeah, we just put it like there or something. Alright, buy everything and worry about space later. Oh, I just remembered something. This actually wants to be... Right. That actually works. Okay, so hold on a second. Let's rearrange everything. This is gonna have to move now, I think, isn't it? Maybe? Actually, it's still not horrible here, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 without really any room to grow versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and maybe room to get 1 more star. Actually, 2 more stars. Okay. Here, because I need this attacking as quickly as possible. There we go. I can stay there. Technically, that actually works better. Weirdly, this spell is kind of not in a great spot. Yeah, it really actually doesn't matter where this one goes, I guess. This is faster, so... Actually, no, it is better here. Yeah. Because it'll trigger with this thing more. This feels weird, but I think that actually is my best setup. And now we gotta deal with the bird. I forgot about that. Actually, it slots in nicely there. Then we'll worry about the rocks later. Might actually be time to drop the rocks. And then have our complete lack of damage really come to the fore, but it should be okay. Just realized something. These are rare. Is there anywhere where these line up with 2 in a row? No. God, I hate this. Okay, maybe we can do something with this here, because I can move that up by 1, technically. You are potentially generating a good amount of mana here at this point, so I guess that could sit there. This is obviously going to have to move again. Technically, that's rare. Well. So I just straight up take 20% less damage of that. So once I start getting more things, like I don't need to prioritize this as much, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that can go there. So we're getting a 30% faster elemental. Good, okay, that's not bad. So we're generating 2, 4, 6. And at the start of battle? Okay, I'll take it. I mean, that runs out immediately, but I'll take it. Where is... Oh, that's common, you son of a bitch. Technically. Could get the nature stack instead here if I could fit this here like that. And then I'm taking 30% less damage. Just across the, that's pretty good. 30% less damage across the board is not bad. That's not attacking as fast as it could be, but whatever. This is now hitting everything. That's an extra star there. Nature item there. Well, I don't know, we can just... Like I said, I don't know if the rocks are fitting in anymore, but... Right, so this needs a home now. Could be the piece that comes, just ruins everything, and it might actually be. Because this thing is reasonably important. So we could do that, maybe. Sort of arrange around that to a degree. Also, bird could potentially just go somewhere else. Yeah, I think the important things are these. It is hitting all the important ones. So that's good. The other stuff doesn't matter quite as much. But now we're not hitting the elemental, so we just move that there. Okay, that's not ideal, but it works. Getting pretty good value there. Again, really would like to put this somewhere else if possible, but... Yeah, you can just move this over one, actually. There we go. Wait. How important is this for this to be here? Not especially if you can just go there. Right, now we do the bird. Okay, fuck. We're getting our nature stacks again, so that's good. If I could somehow connect these two things, I could get the wand in. Because we do have three, like, sort of dead spaces here. This is not like an option or something, is it? How do we fit this in? I guess I don't really need this. What a mess. Oh, hold on. Don't make that snow stick. Go there now. Oh, perfect. That can go there. This can go here. This is hitting less, but again, it's hitting the important ones. And some bonus mana for the road. I could put this back here to basically get this 10% chance to generate extra mana. Well, we'll see. Well, let's just see how this all plays out and how the mana situation works with this setup. Because I do need mana spenders to make this thing stronger. It can't just be like, I have mana. Yeah, I have to actually... Well, not too much mana, but having difficulty spending it. So yeah, we're going to convert that into that. So let's go and pick that up. And we need space very badly now, and that's to Worst kind of space possible. Use mana to gain and heal. Yeah, I could probably use that. What does Prismatic Wand do again? If you have at least 20, use... Oh. See, that works well with this thing. It's expensive, and it'll take me a million years to get it, and I'm still working on trying to, like, get... Yeah, the rocks, they're never going to fit back in, so let's get rid of that now. Priority 1 is definitely making this work, though. And it's gonna take a bit of finagling here. A lot more than that. I might just have to do that for now. Still works. I wouldn't mind that, but I guess it's not a priority. Maybe just do this. It's not in any range for any spells, which is kind of a shame. Also, it's not common. Item used for stamina. I don't use like that much stamina, do I? How long does it take me to use 4 stamina? A very long time. These like barely go off. Oh, and now this is godly tier though, so Why is it so difficult? There we go. It's not my favorite setup in the universe, but actually, hold on a second. This would be much easier. There we go. And then I can kind of construct... Yeah, okay, this is much better. I guess? Sure, let's go with that. This is locked in. Maybe we will be able to afford that one day. A bit more cheesecake here. This game feels like you're playing Tetris as well. Yeah, it's definitely got that kind of puzzle thing going to it. I mean, one of the classes straight up has a bag where Tetris pieces show up and you gotta fit them together, so... It's more like that than you know. Yep, got some cheesecake here. So I can't afford it now. There are a lot of really good spots for this. But it needs to combine with a wand, so that's fine for now. Yeah, I don't know, maybe for the one round it exists, maybe we put it somewhere really good. I'm generating so much mana here. Okay. I suppose we're gonna find, like, space. Oh, another frost book. Yeah, we'll try and fit that in somewhere. Do I want a second? Not, like, really? It's actually very convenient to have a one-size thing like this, or... I think one's fine. I may regret that, but for now, one's fine. Water Elemental's actually doing okay damage. Even the broom's doing okay damage, what the hell? The worst DPS I've seen. Certainly not the best, but not the worst. Alright, we got ourselves a prismatic wand. What do we want this doing? Every 7 seconds gain whenever it hit buff, you have at least 20 or use it to gain 5 in power. Sure. This is one of those things... Oh yeah, this definitely needs to be interacting with this. Oh yeah, use heat, which I don't have. So we're gonna get more of these, I guess. Oh, I take 40% less damage. Seems okay. That's on sale. Also, by the way, hello, Martyr. Amulet of Steel. Alright, we've done it. We win. Oh, wait, I don't have heat at all, so this doesn't... I'm still using it, but like. Okay, so that's still functioning there. It's fine. Spacing is getting a little bit difficult. Is that still technically our big spender right here? Can I move this? No, I can't move that backwards. This is kind of stuck where it is. I can move it forward and lose 2 mana, because, to be honest, losing 2 mana is not a huge deal. That makes that work, but then it loses that. Ideally, I also want to be hitting this. But at least, like, one of the books is functioning. Actually, hold on a second, I could probably do this. No, actually, that makes things worse. I'm not hitting any of the books here. Okay. Okay, I'm hitting that. Oh, wait, this doesn't do anything anyway. Okay, never mind, that's fine. That's totally fine where it is. Epic tier spell would be handy, but I don't think I'm finding that. Okay, those are all interacting with that now, so that's good. I don't... How about this? Yeah, that's better. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm doing with the bird. It's not bad. Is this the best? I don't know. What are the... No, because I need to hit that wand. So yeah, that's a priority. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I can sit there like that. Spenders, so that can go there. Another spender there, technically. Oh, right. Where are we putting this again? Here? Okay, so I lose mana to have this go off faster. That's fine. I'm gonna lose a bit of armor here. Do I have anything common that can go here other than rocks? Wands? I mean, I could... Damn it. I need space, damn it. There we go. No, this is just like in the perfect spot to not cooperate with what I'm doing. Okay, pretty good value. I'm content with this. I think until I get more space, this is about as good as we can do. How am I running out of stamina? Just a shield? That was enough? Weird. Apparently I generated, or maybe I probably like stole one heat. Actually, where the hell did that heat come from? Because if I can generate heat somehow... heat. Enchanted weapon. Oh, right. Technically I can generate one of everything kind of thing. Ice armor, used it once to generate armor. How about maximum hit points? Investment opportunity created 80. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there you are. I guess I lose 10% less damage once that goes in. I could buy another one, but at that point, I have Critwood Staff online, and this becomes unnecessary, right? How does Critwood function again? Use 3 mana, deal plus 7 damage, and for the next 1.2 seconds... all your attacks are critical. Yeah, then at that point I don't need that. We'll find something else to put there. Maybe another snowball or something. Also, Von Kell, hello. Funny thing is, I actually don't need this mana, really. Like, I'll do that, but I don't actually need it. There's more of the snow stuff. That starts to become unnecessary. We can lock that in, yeah. Is this even really doing anything? I mean, it kind of is, but... How do we fit this guy back in here? I guess I could get rid of one of the spells? Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. And investment, okay, cool, cool. That's functioning there like that. Hat's doing its thing. I can actually move this over here. The fact that I was actually running out of stamina was really weird. I should have looked into his build a bit more to see what the hell was going on. Actually, you know what? I can sell a lot of things. Do I want to sell this? Well, I mean, I get it this turn. It doesn't... I don't need it yet. I get very close to being a fully stacked up water elemental. In fact... Yeah, I guess it could go here and... Where else? The only two slots left are actually being taken up by... Oh, okay, one there. Okay. You know, whatever, we'll save this fine. Next turn. I need space anyway. What the hell is this? So many gems recently. Overheal is doing that. So stamina was more or less fine last time. Damage, very low. How's my healing looking? Healing's a bit better. I'm getting some armor as well, right? Actually, quite a bit of armor. Heat through prismatic and enchanted weapon again. Yeah, so what's going on with my stamina here? Okay, good. I was like, did I... Okay, yeah, I did mix the staff. I guess just nothing I have generates heat. Or not heat, stamina, so... What little I use goes into those. It's Critwood staff time. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but we'll have a Critwood staff. That's probably going to be pretty good. I'm grabbing that. Right, it's going to have to wait one more round, isn't it? That's definitely more important there. I just realized something. I probably want this on this guy, don't I? Like, I'm pretty sure this is doing more damage than anything else. And so long as this is here, these are actually, they also gain a chance to crit anyway, so I guess this is fine. Which means now I can put this here. Yeah, for some reason I was assuming in order to crit, this needs to be on these, but... That's just doing it for us anyway. Okay. Anyway, yeah, sure. Yeah, you can buy that. We're gonna suddenly be using a lot more mana. I do wonder if we need this. Distinct possibility that we do. Wonder where the fastest or the best spot for this is. We'll put it there for now. How fast is this thing? 1 point... That's 7, so it's pretty slow, but it gets sped up by this at least. But... Oh. Yeah, that actually works. That's just there so I have some... Well, you know what, let's put that there. Go ahead and put that there. This is... Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, I can stay there. Oh, a nature stack on that too, pretty good. How is this item not a nature item? Let's lock that in. I'm gonna say, yeah, we'll go for another one of those. Actually using a lot of my mana here. Nice, I'll take it. Yeah, that mana flow felt much more natural. Damage is still kind of ass. Healing is not very good. Blocks. Yeah, I guess we're slowing them down. That's what we do. I don't know. It's very okay. I guess. Oh yeah. Anyway, so we got our crit wood. Is there anything that interacts with whole? Yeah, actually, yes. If we get this, I might need that. That's a lot of mana. Unfortunately, it's occupying some prime real estate right there. I do take 10% more damage. But man, that's a really good spot. Very single gain. Doesn't use anything. Honestly, there's a very real... Oh, that. Yes, there's a very... That should have been there. Real chance that this actually goes off. Yeah, and it's now sitting all the the very important stuff. That's good. This is an almost fully supported water elemental. What is this? 10% faster? So 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 60% faster. 70, 80% faster because of the thing it's on there. It's guaranteed crit, so this might actually be pretty legitimate now. 20% chance to repeat what we do here, so... I don't know how that functions. Does the crit chance thing stack up to 2.2 seconds? Or 2.4 seconds? This would just use double mana, and then this would... I mean, just in general, on hit is quite good here. Everything it does is on hit, I believe. So, well... Attack effects. So the second one doesn't, but... Yeah, this is a almost perfect prismatic orb. It's actually possible this just... No, you gotta get 35, so maybe not. With this, it might. If you happen to lose progress. If you lose... Well, basically, they're constructed like runs, I guess. If you lose too many times in a run, and basically your win-loss record is not good, you will lose... well, in ranked, I'm playing ranked. You will lose ranked points. It's just like, you know, any other PvP game. In my case, I've already won it. I mean, this is low rank still, because it was just a rank reset. So it's kind of hard to lose points. But I've already won enough where I'm guaranteed to win a lot of points. What's the darkness item? Oh, right, okay, the prismatic orb counts as kind of everything. Right, okay. I could put this here. Because this is actually doing nothing, I just realized. So I would lose 10% there, but I'm kind of comfortable with that, I think. I found, like, basically no spells this run, so it's all books. Wait a minute, I can make another fucking wand. Hold on. How do I do this? Do I want another wand? Like, probably, but... That is a really weird idea. I'm gonna actually say no. I could also make the prismatic bird thing. I don't think I really want that as well. Let me check. But it's not even called that. It says duplicate buffs, they gain heal 7% more and trigger 7% faster. I kind of just like that sitting there. It's pretty good. Duplicate buffs they gain, heals more and triggers a bit faster, up to 10 times. I'm just duplicate buffs they gain. Maybe we do that. Just put it here. See, now I'm losing 2 stacks. But I was playing most of the time with that. Whatever. Let's do that. And then... And now... I guess for one round this is quite a bad prismatic orb, but... Oh, we can condense this down into here. Okay, good. I suppose I can, like, put this... put you here, is it better? The orb is worse, but this is a lot better. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure, why not? Damn, what was that? I wasn't really looking. Okay, one of these bow things. Was damage the same? Yes. Oh, right, this thing has a different shape. Ugh. Doesn't matter too much whether I do it there or there, right? Yeah. I'll stop. Okay, that can go there. What? Okay, good. This is, well, I mean, it's not super happy there, I guess, but... Is this better? Kind of? Oh, this speeds the book up there as opposed to the robe? Or, the wand? Robe? Oh, but it doesn't speed that up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, do we need a carrot for anything? Honestly, actually, cleansing debuffs might not be terrible. I mean, it kind of interacts with these things. What even is the snowman? Every 4 seconds, inflicts one ice. If your opponent has at least 10, gain one instead, cleanse one debuff. I mean, I need coal for that, so it's, I can't get it, but it exists. Sure, we can find a use for that somewhere. Oh, whoops, I just skipped over the cold spell. I'm getting lazy here. Oh, this is actually, yeah, not bad. About as good as we're gonna get there with 3, I guess. Who's more likely to use mana? Probably similar. I don't think it's a big deal which thing we pick. Put that there. Actually, you know what? I could put it there. Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe do that. That's probably a good idea. You go back there. Plonking down there. That can go there. That goes there. This is actually looking like maybe a bad idea, but we'll see. Good. Yeah, that's super awkward. I guess I don't need that, technically? God, this is really weird. Looks pretty decent. The board's okay. It's, yeah, some experimental mage stuff. I've definitely seen better, but I've also seen worse. It's sufficient for bronze, let's put it that way. Maybe move that over here. Yeah, I think we can do that. Maybe not. It's kind of shunting the problem around. I always hate it when you get to the end of the game like this and... Oh, hold on, we can do that. There we go. And then you can keep your stupid thing. And that goes there. Go there, that go there. And then we're just missing like a row down there. Depending, that may or may not be important. It's kind of important. But we're not using anything here, so we just do this. Yep. Alright, the badger stays there. You go... Right, you don't use mana. I forgot about that. Okay, you can go back there. Oh, did I need it for... Okay, that can sit there now. I can see it's slowly just circling around the thing. It's not a wonderful activator, but it's an activator. That has somehow made it back over here. So this theoretically, if this doesn't get sped up, this takes 8 seconds for this to cast once. Pass on that one. Actually, this one uses even less mana. Or whatever. Not a nature item. This is, though. Kind of wish I had that frost spell now that I was kind of like passed over, because it had been so long since I seen it. It was like, oh. Rather than... Yeah, I think we're actually just better off speeding this thing up as much as possible. What's faster? This or... Technically that's faster. Oh, what the hell? Right, I don't have, the crit thing here anymore, so that had to move there. I remember now. Right, so that's why that's not there. Let's get that. It's not a bad spot. Do I just move this back here? I don't have anything else that's, like, I could sell these things, I guess. How likely is it that they're gonna make it back in? Pretty unlikely. Okay. You don't generate quite as much mana, but... They really... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Nature item. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. There's not a lot of stuff here, but... That seemed better, but it also was against what looked like a largely empty board. Oh wow, damage went way up. Okay. Still not amazing, though. Do that. Is there any way to fit this like somewhere better? I mean, the 3 activators that it does activate on are pretty good. These are also pretty good, but I lose a stack, so, you know, screw it, we're just gonna get that. Okay, that's fine. This is our last round here, so let's make it count. Of course, another spell shows up at the end of the game. What does that even mix with? It makes the Death Lotus? I don't remember what that does. That is too much space. There's that thing. Gain it for each your opponent. Gain 2 armor for each ice of your opponent and remove all of their cold. Okay. Shield or armor activates. 30% chance to inflict 1 cold up to 7. So I would put that there. Alright. It's not rare, though, but whatever. So that means what? For one brief shining moment, we have a perfect elemental. Here's the space I need. I just put it here, I guess. Right, that's it. Perhaps we could optimize this more. I don't know what this thing is doing here. But, actually, wait, hold on a second. Right, no, this is generating extra life. So, I mean, theoretically, I could get, like, more mana here or something, but... Right, let's go with this one. Off we go. Ship it. Okay, suddenly that person ceased to exist. I don't know what happened there with the burst, but... How are we looking on block? Block was... Block. Heal was heal, and damage was... Yeah, damage did keep scaling up towards the end. What happened to them? I guess it just took me time to scale up. It seems like they had that. Yeah, no, I guess it makes sense. I was kind of chipping away, and I do scale, so... It's one of our first big crits there, I guess. They tried to heal up. But at this point, yeah, I'm scaling. Crit wood's guaranteed crits. Water elemental is hitting for 80 at this point. Critwood staff hits for 74. Yeah, not bad. Took a while to get there, but not bad. Of course, getting there is the point, but... Meanwhile, I think the mage had used... I mean, it's taking up a lot of space for minus 40% damage, but minus 40% damage is pretty big. And it's not like these are dead items in the meantime as well. They are kind of working with this thing, so... And to be honest, I probably could have optimized this a lot more and just gotten it out of the way by the end. Because I had so many cold items at that point. It's like, that actually didn't need to be there at all. So yeah, I actually could have moved that down 1. I just really didn't want to do that. And had some spare snowballs like here or something. Like I said, well, no. Well, if I moved it down, the Critwood would be in a weird spot, and then, yeah, I'd have to rearrange a lot, but I'm sure it was doable. Alright, there we go. There's another mage run. Oh my god, we're silver. Amazing. Let's celebrate with some cheesecake. One sec, I'll tab out real quick. Yeah, so when you all tab out of this game, the sound goes away, so you have to give me a second here. Out. Do we just like evenly level these up, or do I focus on one? Let me just... The cheesecake's almost done. It's here and annoying. I'm gonna eat it. Tasty. I kind of want to just do a quick run on one of maybe the old classes. See how it feels. What did the Berserker get again? It was just like... not a lot, right? That's new. That was new. I think that's locked to a class, I believe. It looks like it would be. It is a rune. And honestly, even this is just like... it's weird. Chance, 30% chance to prevent damage, remove stamina from opponent, and gain spikes. Like, I guess if you also got the spike thing, like the spike unique class Turn up the unique skill, and then just stack the shit out of spikes. Sure, but does this class even do anything with spikes? I mean, I guess you could get the gauntlets. And just like attack super fast with claws. I mean, you could use Thorn Bloom, I guess. Or even technically Bloodthorn. I don't know, we could try and force a Spike Berserker. Which one do we want to try with? Let's just do standard Berserker. It's fine. Alright, so while we're trying to get there, what are we doing? I guess I do buy this. Get everything on sale. Do any kind of like torch thing? Probably not, right? Okay, well, we got that immediately. What did we need to mix it with again? Don't remember. Spike collar, okay. Hopefully we find that. Some rocks. Do I want... Oh, so what does this bag do again? Items inside trigger 30% faster. So yeah. Wait, the staff... Yeah, I also... I mean... I guess... Can I even fit all that stuff in here right now? Yeah, but like one of these has to sit out, I guess. Sure, whatever, we'll get it. Gives me 3 weapons to work with. Yeah, we should win this, right? Alright, we'll just speed it up. Look pretty obvious. Don't need to sit here for no reason. So here's the thing. Spikes might have a lot more use if we... Like, I could get spike bow shit. But, nah. I mean, I guess the spikes mostly interact with the subclasses, so it's fine. Do I do anything longsword based? No, right? I mean, I could get it for now, certainly, but... It's just kind of a case of what am I doing in the meantime on my way? Like, it'll give me something to do? Or like some way of fighting back, kind of? I think I'd prefer just taking, like, I don't know, a stopgap spear or something in the meantime. I could make multiples of these. That's not a bad idea, right? Dagger doesn't work in any way with what I want to do here, so that's fine. Do I pick it up? I don't think I do. I think one is enough. Yeah, I guess this is right. That's also an option depending on what shows up. Yeah. Not really finding much of anything here. I could take that, but you again. I mean, it's on sale, so I guess we'll buy it. Oh, whoops, that needs to... whatever. This could have been in the bag, technically. If I lose by 1 hit point or something, that'll be the difference, I suppose. Looks like it will not be the case. On sale. Hey, perfect. Wait. No. What's the item I'm thinking of where it's like, oh, it's an amulet. Never mind. I mean, I'm still probably going to take this, but... This would actually be really good on the other thing as well. This means I actually do want daggers. I could make another shield, but honestly, I want claws here. I don't want to waste all my tusks. And double shield sounds stupid, so we're not doing that. But... yeah, it's fine. Maybe I should have had the hammer in there. I don't think it really matters, but... Oh my god, this is terrible. Mage seems really strong early. Alright, let's go and grab that. I don't know, I'll take rocks, I guess. There's another one, and can I have 4? Yes, I can. I'm tired of bag of stones, nuts to that. You know what, let's make that. We'll get it next turn. Can I put this somewhere better? Probably. Am I going to go through the effort of doing that? Maybe. Is that actually the only way of doing this? It is, isn't it? Unless I did something like this. But then the banana becomes harder to place. Well, let's try it. Then I could do something like that. And this stuff can go down here. That can sit there. Actually, yeah, this is going to work better. I guess theoretically this would probably be decent in the thing as well, but that just further complicates things, so we're not doing that. We're good here. Yeah. The question becomes, what am I doing with the second tusk? Am I making a second pair of gloves? Get stuck. Well, there it is. Step one. I gotta make sure I don't. Actually, I guess the staff... What does the staff do again? Use 3 to gain 2 and during battle, right? I don't know if the staff can make it back in. This is definitely getting sold, I think. I mean, I'm only floating 2 gold. I bought it on sale, so I mean, I can sit around. It's not the end of the world. Although I could... yeah, I could sell all this and grab this right now. You know, fuck it. It's not happening. It's way too complicated. Decisive action. Let's take it. There you go. Alright, now let's make what we have here work. What a dead space. I could have probably sold the coal instead of the... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Spooky bows. I wonder if it is worth grabbing any kind of dagger here. Oh, it's a good... I forgot about that. It's a good thing I didn't do that. Right. Yeah, we're making this now. Cool. Alright, we got that thing. That's gonna be pretty harsh on my stamina, isn't it? Sailed cheese, why not? Seen worse things to buy. Do you got anything else here? No? Let's roll once, whatever. Cheeseburt. I could do it. There's no real reason not to. You know, whatever. Let's do it. I may regret not taking that thing there. Maybe I should have locked that in, but playing a bit fast now. Alright, spikes seem to be doing their job at the moment. Right, so if I get the spikes amulet, that's the one I really want, but I'm not going to get... Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna gamble. I'll keep it, but... God, how big is this thing? Jesus. Slight problem in terms of space. I don't need a second whip. I don't think there's a way to do this better. Either, yeah, well, yeah. I might need an activator here, I think. Probably not. By the end, I want to see actually how fast this thing is going. Might be using that as an activator. I might use that as an activator. Either way, it's fine. Okay, so let's see how stamina holds up now that I'm actually using more stamina. A little bit of a problem. Oh yeah, subclass. That's the thing. What are we doing here? I can generate flames and make my stuff use less stamina. Every 1 second during battle, yeah, there's the battle rage thing. Runes. I mean, I can just really apply a lot of stun for no apparent reason. A pretty fast activator, too. Faster than that. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually slower. This, now that I have Cheesebird, this thing's just kind of hard to use. Is it a nature? It is a nature item. Maybe? Just socketing runes and stuff is pretty... Actually, yeah, hold on a second. One of the new items is a rune. Chance to gain blood, whatever, lifesteal. 10 buffs gained, gain 4 armor. Chance to duplicate buffs you gain in the window backpack. Actually, both those are pretty good. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Maybe we can... Yeah. How often does this trigger? It's a reasonable activator, too. Not the best. Hey, we immediately got it. The Tiger Rune. I don't gain that many buffs. But I could gain 10% more spikes. Or no, as soon as I gain 10 spikes, you know, well, let's put it here for now. For now. I'm probably gonna move it. Oh, I also forgot to check how fast this ends up getting. Whatever. So we could go the Bloodthorn route, but I don't want to, so we're not going to. More stun, man. I really should get daggers or something. Sure, we'll have claws that stun. Oh, this thing. Do I have anything I can sell? Even if I sold this, it wouldn't make enough money. Actually, I can get rid of... How much does the dragon armor make again? Okay, I do want to keep that. I guess we'll just lock it in and wait. mildly anti-synergistic because when he's stunned, he doesn't hit me. But I mean, it's not like it's actually bad. It just seems more kind of weird. Like because I want him to hit me because of the spikes, but he doesn't hit me. So okay, what are we doing here? We're figuring out how to put that in. What's this again? I could get the dragon whatever set if I did that. As of right now, this doesn't... I could actually remove this for now. Don't think this... well, we'll see. This may or may not work. What the... Definitely doesn't work. Wait. Just go without my class thing. Honestly, it does. Well, I guess it gives 5 buffs. That's pretty. It's pretty significant. Shit. Is it possible to rearrange this in such a way? That there for now. That's actually, well, nah, it gets pretty fast. There, that goes there, you go. No, because it's 1 off there. This is going to be quite difficult. I want everything in. The 1 there really messes with it. Man, this sucks. Hey, there we go, got it. Perfect. Just lock that in. Well, do I just buy it? Yeah, have it prepped for next turn. It's fine. Probably good to have gems, I guess, because I'm not... Maybe I should buy a gem box as well. Not gonna be going on next turn, but we gotta load up on gems, I suppose. Fine. What's my damage looking like? I mean, it's early on, so... And he barely even hit me, so like, yeah, my DPS can be low, because a lot of it's dependent on spikes. Okay, we got that, and then we're gonna have the full dragon suit in a second here. We didn't get the class, so... Technically, this synergizes reasonably well with that. Second time taking it today, but whatever, I'll take it. Do I want a second pair of those boots? Probably not, right? Well, I certainly could, but... alright, let's go grab that. Oh, they're on sale. Let's grab it. Hey, Badger Room. What I need is space, but... On hit, attack faster. During battle rage, reduce damage taken. Items used... I would like to use less stamina. Okay, I have to grab that. I think the gauntlets are going to have to wait a turn again. This is so weird, sitting on all... I mean, I could roll if I get... Yeah, so there's not even space here, so... If there was space, maybe I'd consider selling stuff. Seems to be getting the job done sufficiently for the moment. Okay, there we go. Oh, we get up to 62 here. Hey, there we go. Also, I guess I may as well make a daggers. It doesn't make much sense, but... God, I'm in the playoffs with just a thorn whip. It's so terrible. Okay, so that we'll have the full set. Even though it's not super useful. Introducing a means of scaling and not missing is probably nice, but we're actually generating an okay amount of stuff. Do I grab this? It's on sale, I may as well. We'll see. Be nice to have another one of those. But I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. It's weird that I'm just not really running out of stamina with this. I feel like I would have, but... Uh-oh, we're against poison. Never mind, max HP is keeping me alive. Wasn't very much poison to begin with, so... This was like a real poison build, then yeah, I'd be in trouble there, but... I'll take it. Alright, full dragon suit. On the non-dragon class. It's not a... Wait, was it a class? Shit, what was that? That was a unique skill, right? Yeah. If you have Dragon's Wings, you have 2 lifesteal for each. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the other thing where it's you have one of each thing. Helmet and... what was that called again? Full body protection, right. Yeah. Alright, in any case, what are we doing here? You can have that. You go ahead and have that. What are we speeding up here? I mean, I guess I can do that. Bit of a waste, but at least I can kind of move stuff around a bit. Theoretically, I could actually do that. It's probably not a great activator if I had to guess, but... Just in general, I need space though, so... maybe? Space? That is space. Get a Vamp Dagger. This Vamp Dagger. Okay, I can go there now. Hopefully that's fine. I can sit there. Wasteful, but whatever. Okay, hold on. Let's put that there for now. Oh no, that needs to go there. You know, it's fine. I'm just kind of curious how much damage this dagger will deal, given how much stun I have. Whoa, 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 lock that in. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Practically large great sword. Not a busted blade. Although, actually, wait, what do you make? You make the thorn. Oh, yeah, you're in the process of making it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, good enough. Pineapple. Yeah, no.
Ooh.
See, I buy all this stuff and I don't even know where to put it. I guess I can take this out for a round. There's all the damned space. Oh, I forgot to take that off again. Where does this thing go? Sure, whatever. Is there any way I can buy either of these things? I think the answer is no. Okay, we're just gonna spend a round on bags. I didn't miss a potion, did I? I kind of haven't been looking that closely. I'm just sort of blitzing through this. Yeah, we ran into Excalibur. Alright. Oh yeah, this interacts with darkness, and it's not actually lifesteal.
Ooh.
More cheese? Do it. That's going to be a... I just realized this is a terrible activator. What is this even doing here? What the hell? Since I don't have the stamina for this, maybe we speed that up? Wow. I just kind of left it there and sort of didn't think about it. How much luck do I even have? Probably a pretty good amount. Alright, try and stack this all up in one little corner here. There we go. Looks good. Sort of wasted gauntlets. Am I forging anything else with this? No, I can sell this. I mean, I could... The more dragon scale armor would be nice, but... You know the game Hero Siege? Yes, but I can't remember which one it was because there are so many games with really similar names. I guess I may as well. I do sort of gain in power, so... I could get 7, and I don't have space anyway. We'll just wait on the Jesus. In a second, I'll look up which one that is, because I'm curious. There's a lot of amp. It's Vamp versus Spikes. He's damaging himself so hard on the Spikes. Oh, actually got 22 in power. Cool. Oh god, this is still... Fuck, I didn't realize that. It's still on here. There's got to be a better way, because I need... There we go. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, yeah, no, wait, is there a second one? Hold on a second, I'm just gonna check my Steam list. I think I do own it. Yeah, oh, you know, yeah, Hero Siege. Yeah, I own that game. I haven't played very much of it, but I have played it. Seemed neat. I just kind of was busy at the time or something, so I didn't do too much on it, but it was fun. From what I can recall. Guess we do it that way. Less ugly looking. If that's the case, so then we can actually do this. I can sit like over here, that can go there. That's actually a pretty good activator too. Maybe I use this instead and then... Yeah, let's do that. That can go there now. Leaves a weird... Okay, well, that can go there. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That can go there. Sure, be in the corner. This can... hold on a sec. I get extra luck for this, right? I want the extra stamina, but... you know, whatever. Dagger's free. Even though it's better slotted, we'll do that. Just because, yeah, I need extra base stamina regeneration to offset this thing. Also, my stuff gets, like, really fast, so... I'm not really taking advantage of this bag as much as I should be as well. It's like... God, quite a bit in terms of hit points. Still much closer than I like, but... what does the bag even do again? I forget. During battle rage, items inside trigger 30% faster. Okay, good. I could, with trouble, move it down 1. So these are activating faster. Do that, and then... Actually, hold on. If I find space, it just becomes a lot easier. Oh, there it is, finally. Okay, so we have that. We'll fix that in a minute. That probably solves our problem, I think. Because I could just turn it like that. No, that doesn't solve our problem at all, but it makes life less difficult. I think, maybe. No, life is still gonna suck here, I think. Yeah, no, the bags also do things. Yeah, no, it's just it's just a lot of stuff. It's really like you get it over time eventually as you play it, which is why like the new class is so hard to play because it's like all that built-up knowledge. A lot of it doesn't apply. But it was like that, I think, and you were there, and then okay, now we can put this here, and then that goes there. That can do that. This can do that. This needs to go here now, which might mess things up. But we'll see. Alright, so how did all this function? Oh, the combos? Yeah, no, it's... I mean, that's what the game is. It's just combos upon combos upon combos, so... What was our fastest? Right, you went there. That... Right, okay, that's... Okay, this is not so bad. Crit protection, go for it. Do I still want this in here? I might actually want this in the backpack. Oh, 50% chance to gain Vamp. Given what we're doing now this is actually better in a weapon. Yeah, this is going to be hitting so frequently. I didn't realize that was a... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Okay, I mean, this can just go in there for the sake of more luck. Why not? Let's keep rolling. Don't need more of those. Cap. Hey, another rune. What's this one again? On hit, attack 2% faster. Items use no stamina. Alright, double badger shield. If I purchase this now, does anything change? I don't see this ever making it back in, so let's just buy it now so I don't have to lock it in. Normal path, I would say. It depends on the balance on any given patch. For example, when the game first came out, there was definitely a couple way stronger than everything meta builds. And you could more reliably force stuff. Now, I don't know. There's just too much stuff. There might be something that's horribly overpowered and easy to make, and just you do it every time and you'll probably win. But that's kind of... As time has gone on, there's been less of that. So my guess would be it's probably not so bad in this patch. Or on the release version of the game. But generally speaking, yes, the person who understands what goes with it, how to pivot from point A to point Q, and navigating all the things in between, and can kind of math everything out and be like, I got this, I'm very likely to get this next, but let's keep my options so that I also have this and this and this that I can go, and I'm going to minimize the amount of money I spend while doing that, while keeping my options open. That kind of player will win, yes. We did it, and it messes up the spacing, maybe. Okay, it's not so bad. Alright, the boots can make it back over there. Actually full on these, so maybe we can start grabbing them now. Put that there for now. How many rounds do we got? 2 rounds left. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, I forgot to check how much, what's it we're generating now. That's pretty important. Do I have any source of flame? I do, actually. A base that you can go, but also with knowledge you can get stuff more likely. Yeah, so you just keep your options open. Do I generate mana? Yes, this could theoretically go off. Would also, well... No, I eat luck, so actually this would be nice. I have to sell something to get it, but... I could sell the gem box. Do I really need more gems at this point? Not really. Oh yeah, I guess I could have made... Hold on, what did that make again? The crown? Yeah, I guess I kind of messed up there, but whatever. It's okay. That would have actually been very nice to have. I was not paying attention. Oh.
Okay.
Wow, what the fuck just hit me for... Oh, that was... the fire thing. Alright, who can gain hit points faster? The game. I'm taking way more damage. Yeah, I just had like no stamina the whole time. What the hell was that? How did you, like, never run out of stamina? it's using 5 stamina a second. I guess Fanfare was generating a bunch. Oh, and you got 2 wall protecting. Okay, I see. Right. Makes sense. See, for the final round, that crown thing I destroyed would have been nice to I hadn't destroyed it. I think I didn't take. It's a bit late for that. We don't debuff, so that doesn't do anything. I can't actually fit that in, so we're not taking that. I don't do anything with that. Walpertinger would be nice if I could fit it in. Oh yeah, I don't actually really need accuracy, do I? Well, I mean, I sort of do. Because I got the oil lamp. Yeah, Walpertinger would help. Probably. Like, I could slot it there, and then... Oh yeah, I forgot to check lifesteal again. Move that up there. I lose 1 banana for this. Is a Walpertinger better than a banana? I don't actually know. Probably given the number of buffs I have. It also slows this down monumentally. Maybe I need this back in armor. What can we sell here? Surely there is something I can get rid of. I mean, this means a little bit less luck, I guess. I don't really need that. What crappy gems? Let's do that. Because I want this in armor, so it means we're probably going to just sell, sure. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's actually look at the numbers instead of me just flying through everything this time.
Okay.
You can also fuse items? Yes. I don't think I said the word fuse if that's what you're asking, but you can absolutely fuse items, yes.
Yeah.
Buying and selling, wow. Okay, I think that worked better, probably. I don't know, maybe just, I don't know. But let's take a look. I don't have a thing to compare it to, but by the end, damage is reasonable. Healing was very good. Well, quite good. I was gaining ridiculous amounts of hit points. I think by the end, when I sorted it all out, this turned into an actual build. Tiger Rune generated, okay, not that much. 48 block. Like, I generated a lot of buffs, but it's not, like, in the obscene number of buffs territory. So that's kind of where that goes off, I suppose. Vampire Rune. So it generated 7 Vamp. And a lot of my healing came from Vampirism because I'm, like, attacking really fast. Wow, damage was actually spread out, like, very nicely. No, I'm actually kind of impressed with how this ended up turning out in the end. I gotta...
Hey. Ooh.
So we used the 2 new items on this class. There might have been a third one, I can't remember, but maybe this was it. Yeah, once I sorted out my stamina regeneration, things look good. 0.57 attack speed. Man, you generated a lot of Empower. How the hell did you get that? Just lots of wands? Combine? Yeah, I mean, I probably said combine numerous times. But yeah, that's the game. First game on launch with Berserker. One round halfway through bronze. Could have got 70, but it was fun. It's good. All right, that was. So I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Let me actually check something. Hold on. Time out. I realize there's nothing on the screen. I probably should have checked this first, but okay, here we go. Wait, no, hold on a second. I gotta turn YouTube out first before I can like play outro music because YouTube gets angry when you play music. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'm turning YouTube stream off first, then Twitch. So thanks for hanging out. For any YouTube people who are there, I'm gonna be hosting Shy Hollow, twitch.tv/shy SHYHOLO. So I'll be hanging out there, but beyond that, thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow. Probably more of this if I had to guess. See you.